Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Sorry for the late start. I think you guys are used to that on Saturdays by now, though. I just woke up. Hey, Terry and Sotek and Harper. Hey, HB, riffclown, Peter, Cable, Florian, Tristan, Math Pesto, Corporate Commander, Kurban, Solid Void. Hey, Kenny. Mark. Welcome, welcome. You're going to have to wait for the Wordle video to get the theme, Harper. Alrighty. It might be Math Pesto. Hey, Catalyst, how you doing? You know, it's more polite to say hi than to order me to say your name, but I will say hello to you anyway. Do you just like walk into your friends' houses instead of saying hi, you say my name. Say it now. Say my name. You do? Okay, well, I'm surprised your friends haven't, kicked you out of their house for that. In the future, I'd appreciate if you just say hi rather than ordering me to say your name, though. We try to be polite and nice in this stream. Hey, Nikki. How you doing? Good morning to you as well. All right. Hey, Hen. Do you want to start? Let's get started. So I always explain Sudoku a little bit at the start because I know there's some people who are always new to Sudoku here. I've been doing Sudoku streams for a long time now, so I have a lot of regulars who want to just get right into it, but I think they understand that there's always new people. All right, so this puzzle is called Start with 1, Not 0. It's by Jakhob. So all of the puzzles I do on stream are created by people who watch my stream, which is awesome, and then they submit them to me. There's a submission form in the description if you'd like to submit your Sudoku. So we do what are called Sudoku variants. So we use the basic Sudoku rules, and then often, I'd say 95% of the time, or even more often, there's additional rules on top of that instead of just having a bunch of givens. So we do have normal Sudoku rules in this puzzle. So what does that mean? Well, if you look, that there are 81 cells in this grid. We have a 9 by 9 grid of cells. That makes 81 of them. And we have rows, we have columns, and then we have these 3 by 3 boxes that have been demarcated with a bolder outline. So every row has 9 cells, every column has 9 cells, and every 3 by 3 box has 9 cells. And in each of those, we're going to be placing the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. So we can't repeat digits. So, for example, I could just do 1 through 9 like that in this row. But now that this box has 1, 2, and 3, I can't repeat that here. And now that this column has a 1, this column has a 2, you can't repeat that in the column. So I can't put another 2 here, or I can't put another 2 here because that shares the box, etc. But every Sudoku we do has only exactly one solution. So if we just start randomly filling numbers, well, there's no way we're ever going to get the correct answer. So we need to use the additional rules to figure out how to Sorry, I didn't post the links here. You need to use the additional rules to figure out how to come to logically approach the getting the correct solution to this. So, oh, the pen tool lost the coloring. What happened? Weird. Did that get reverted? Anyway, so what are the additional rules here? Well, we have what are called killer cages here. So whatever digits go in this cage, it encompasses 2 cells, and whatever digits go in that cage, sum to the value in the top left. So in this case, these 2 would sum to 12. So I could do 5 and 7, for example, and those do sum to 12. So that would be a valid fill for this cage. And digits can't repeat in cages, which is generally true of all killer cages. But in this case, because of Sudoku rules, and they only are in rows or columns, we don't actually have to worry about that specific rule for the killer cages. And then we have 3 columns that have been marked in red. So this is a little bit confusing for some people, how this one works, but I'll try to go over it. Hey, David Ratner, how you doing? And so what that means is, let's look at this column first that's been marked in red. Let's say I put a 6 here. If this ends up being a 6, then we look at the same row and we count from here. We count 6 columns, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have to put a 1 there, because this column is telling you what column in the same row the 1 is placed. Now, if I put a 4 here, this is column 5 and it's marked in red. That tells you where the 5 is placed. It goes in column 4. And if I put, say, a 2 here, this tells you where the 9 is placed, which goes here. So whatever digits I put in this column, that tells you where the 9 goes. And so we could work backwards as well. Like if I put a 1 here, then I know that this one has to be a 7. Otherwise, it won't point at the 1, because there's only one 1 in the row. Hey, yo, how you doing? Good morning, Tom. Hi, Garian, how you doing? And that's called the 159 rule set, or more generically, it's called indexing. So those are our additional rules. How long will the stream be? About 4 hours. All right. Let's see. So where do we want to start? We could start with this 12 cage here, because there's a property, because of the boxes, there's a property of 159 that's kind of interesting, which is, what would happen if I put a 1, 2, or 3 here? Well, that tells you that the 1 is going to be in this box. It's going to be in row 1, because the one's going to end up. So if this were a 1, 2, or 3, the 1's going to end up somewhere here. So now this, I can't put another 1, 2, or 3. If I try to put a 2 here, that puts a 1 here, and then now there's 2 1s in the box. So I could put it, say something from 4, 5, or 6 here, and that's going to tell you the 1 is somewhere here, somewhere in this box. And so now the 1 is, the last one has to be from 7, 8, 9, because that's going to put a 1 over here. We can't repeat a 1 in this box. We can't repeat a 1 in this box. So within every column, within every red column within a box, you're going to have 1 digit from 1, 2, 3, 1 digit from 4, 5, 6, and 1 digit from 7, 8, 9. So if we think about 1, 4, 7, which is the minimum of those, that adds to 12. So I have to use the minimums there. If I make any of them larger, then I'm now adding to more than 12. So that's what those are. And so no, word games are at 7 o'clock tonight. It's 10 a.m. right now, so word games are in about 9 hours. I have another stream scheduled for that, so you can go remind yourself for that if you'd like. Also, hi Delphins, welcome. You're welcome to stick around for Sudoku. It's always fun to do Sudoku. So, so this is 147, but we don't know what order it goes in yet. But that's interesting. And then I'm being told to look at the 17 as well. So if we think about the highest we could do, which is 3, 3, 6, 9, what does that add to? Oh no, this 18 is what we're supposed to look at. 3, 6, 9 adds to 18. So that has to be what we're doing here for this cage. And then the 17, one of them is going to be smaller by 1 from 3, 6, 9. So I can't have a 1, 4, or 7, I guess, in the 17 is the result of that. So we're going to have a 2 or 3, 5 or 6, and an 8 or 9, which is terrible to mark, but this cell here can't be a 1 or a 2, because this tells you where the 9 goes, and that will put a 9 in a 9 cage, and we would have to put a 0 with it to sum to 9. So the 9, we're going to have a 3 here, so there is a 3 in one of these. That's good to know, and that's going to put a 9 somewhere here. We could mention that the 147 puts a 1s here, 1s here, and 1s here, and then this 369 puts 5s here, 5s here, and 5s here. Oh, and those 5s look down, meaning this can't be a 5. And so now we know we're 3, 6, 8. That's nice. And so the 9s go here, here, and here. So we know there's a 4 up here somewhere, because we can't put a 4 in any of these, because we only get 1 of 4, 5, 6. All right. Caravan's encouraging me to look at this 12 cage now. Can't have a 1, 4, or 7 in it. So we could be 3, 9. Can't be 4, 8. Can't be 5, 7. So it is 3, 9. Okay. So this cell here can't be a 4 because the 9 is in either 2 or 3. All right. So the 4s here place 9s in one of these two. Yeah, so the 3, 9 pair does look over, and that prevents this from being a 3. So that's a 2. That places 9 and 3. This 5 can only go in these cells, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but it sees a 3, 6, 9, so it can't be 6. Being told to look at the 8 cage here. So we can't be 1, 7. We can't be 2, 6, so we must be 3, 5. And that tells you that one of these two is an 8. So this is not at the 8 or the 7, because you can only have one of 7, 8, 9. So this is the 4, 5. So these are from 2, 3, 8. Oh, not 3 though. Yeah, 5s can't go in column 1, so that's a 2, 8 pair. So 5s go here and here. Divvy? Divvy means to split among people. I don't know what no 8 in the 8 cage means. Which 8 cage? Oh, this 8 cage. Yeah, I can't put an 8 in there, so that's 2 and 8. 5. That resolves those. Two and 6. Yeah, so these 6s look down. It puts a 6 in the 13 cage. So it's 2, 5, 6, or 3, 4, 6. This, we know there's a 1 in here, which is going to put a 5 over here. And we know there's a 7 in here, which puts a 5 here. That doesn't help the 13 cage, though. Hey, Aged Up, how you doing? This 12 cage can't be 3, 9. Could be 4, 8. Could be 5, 7. Oh, no, the 5s are over here, so it's not 5, 7. So it is 4, 8, true. So that removes 4 from this cage, so now it's 2, 5, 6. That places this 5. So there's a 4 over here. These 4s look up. Yeah, so this is a triple now. This is 1, 4, 7. Which means there's a 5 in column 4. Yep, we knew that. This is 1, 5, or 2, 4. That's not a 5, that's not a 1. 11 maybe? All right, well, 13 is either 4, 9 or 5, 8. 5, 8 would go 8 here, 5 here. Or 6, 7, which would go 6 here, 7 here. So there's a 1 in one of these two, which puts a 9 in one of these two. So this is not 1, 9. If this were 2, 8, that gets rid of... That gets rid of 5, 8. 3 in box 2 is limited? These two? Ah, yeah, you're right. So if this 10 cage were 2, 8, this can't be 2 or 8 because the 1 can't go here or here. So that doesn't work. So we could be 3, 7. Which would put a 1 here or here. That it would actually have to be here. So this can't be 7, and that can't be 3. The 1, 4, 7 looks down, that's why. Or 4, 6. This would be 6, this would be 4. So this 13 cage can't be 6, 7, or that ruins the 10 cage. So it's either 5, 8 or 4, 9. Which does create a 4, 8 virtual pair between this cell and the 13. Because without both 4 and 8 in here, this would be 9, 5, which it doesn't add to 13. So that eliminates 4 from here. So this is 7 and 3. This is no longer 3, so that's not a 5. The 3 places the 1. Oops, this could still be a 5. I removed the wrong 5. So now we know there's a 2 down here somewhere, which places a 1 somewhere here. The 1 can't go in the 11 cage, so that can't be a 2. Oh, if this is 1, this is 2, and that does not add to 9. So we place the 1 and 2 here. This 1 looks up. It's a 2, 4 now, so that's 8 and 4. So this can't be 4, 9, so this is 5, 8. So that's a 9 from indexing the 5. And this pair, we need a 2 and a 3, it looks like, and we know the order. Oops, no, we don't need a 3. That was bad scanning. We need a 6. We still know the order. Let's see. This can't be a 2. That can't be a 1. So that's... yeah. Column 4. 3 in column 4 is in only one spot. The 3, 6 pair takes it out of here, and then there's this 3 and this 3 that take it out of there. So we can place a 3 here. That means this can't be 4 and this can't be 4. That places this 4, this 9, this 1. This is 4. This can't be 1, this can't be 4, this can't be 3. This is 4 then. And this is 7. So we need this to be 7 or 9. Okay, what else did that do? This cell should be fillable. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 7. Okay. And let's put a 7 up here somewhere. We can't put a 5 in column 3 anymore, so that's 6, that's 3. So these are 5s. That's a 1, that puts a 6 here, that puts 9 here, and 1 here. This can't be 1 or 5. I think it makes it a 7 or 9, but it can't be 7, so that's 9, that's 7. 7 puts 9 there. This is a 1, so that's 7 and 1. This is a 8. We need a 2, and what else? 2 and a 6. I don't think that's resolved. Let's see. This is resolved. That's an 8. This pair, we need a 6 and an 8. We know the order, because that those two. Let's see, down here, I need a 3 and a 7, so that's filled. I need a 2 and what else? 2 and a 4. Don't think that's done yet. Okay, how about these cages that we have down here? Well, this column we have a 5 left, and what else? 2 and a 5? No, we have a 2. It's 5 and 8. So this could either, this can't be 8, 1. So this is the 5, 4. That's 2 and 4, 6 and 2. 5 places a 1 here. So this is, these aren't 5s. And then this is 8 with a 3 to add to 11. 8 places a 1 here, not an 8. Okay, that's not a 1. All right, what do we need left in this box? We need a 6, 7, and 9. Not seeing how that's resolved. This 3 does look over here though, so that's a 6. 6 means there's a 9 here, so those aren't 9s. What's left in this box? We have 1, 2, we need a 3. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, we need an 8. So we have this 3, 8 pair here. Both rows. I need 2, 4, and 9 here. That's not a 4, that's not a 2. And I have this left. Let's see, I need 2, 4, 5, and 7. It's not 4 or 5. It's not 2. This 9 and 6 do look left here. That puts a 7 there. That's 4 and 7. 4 places 5 here. 7 places 5 there. These are not 5s. This is 6 and 2. 2C7. This is not a 7 or 4, so that's 2 and 4 and 2. This is 9 and 4. 9 places an 8 there. That's 3. That's a 9. That's 8 and 3. And this is 6. And we're done. Sweet. Nice puzzle, Jacob. Petzl was a 4. Give me 1 second while I prep the next puzzle, please. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Get you guys the links here. All right. This puzzle is called Colorado 6. It's by Florian Wortmann. We've got normal Sudoku rules. We also have anti-king rules. So what does anti-king mean? Well, it means that it's also called anti-touch sometimes, or no-touch. Whatever digit I have here, let's say there's a 2 here. Normal Sudoku rules would say I can't put a 2 in any of these cells because of the box, any of these cells because of the row, or any of these cells because of the column, but also because of anti-king. We can't put a 2 in any digit that's diagonally next to the 2 either, so none of these cells. So none of these cells can be a 2 if I put a 2 here. So more generally, whatever's in the purple cell cannot repeat in any of these green cells. So that's anti-king. So specifically anti-king is talking about just these cells, but there's also Sudoku rules. So, all right, so that's anti-king. We also have standard XV rules. So digits separated by a V sum to 5. So I could put, say, 2 and 3 here. Those do sum to 5. V is the Roman numeral for 5, so that's how you remember that. And X is the Roman numeral for 10. So you might expect, and is true, that these two would have to add to 10. So 2, 8 would work here, and then this would be a 3, so that these add to 5. And then we have standard skyscraper rules. So just for this row, we have these 3s outside the grid on the left and the right. They mean 2 different things. And let me actually slightly adjust our capture so that we can see this other 3 there. There we go. All right, so what does this mean? That means that from here, we can see 3 numbers. What does it mean to see a number? Well, let's say I have a 5 here. Pretend that this 5 is a skyscraper of height 5. You can't see lower skyscrapers past it because it occludes them. So we can only see a 6, say, and then maybe we'd see a 9. And then this would be, say, a 4, and then we finish these off. It doesn't matter what these are. Because we can see the 5, we can't see the 2 or 3, we can see the 6 and the 9. So we can see 3 skyscrapers from this direction. So that's how that's what that 3 means. All right, so let's get started then. I think that it's prudent to start with 1, 2, 3, 4 and all of these. Almost missed one. Oh, I've got digit outlines on or something. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Cleaner. So one of the things you can usually do here, it's generally helpful. Well, first of all, we know that any x's next to these are going to be high digits, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can fill that. But what we can do is we can color. So let me choose purple. And so purple is, we don't know whether this is 1, 4 or 2, 3. Hey, Ictus, how you doing? Also, I forgot to say hi to someone else. AJP, maybe? Anyway, so this is 1, 4 or 2, 3. So this cell sees both purples. So this would be the other flavor. So if this is 1, 4, this would be 2, 3. If this is 2, 3, this would be 1, 4. This also looks at this cell here. This cannot be purple because there's only 2 purples in a row. So these 2 would be green and these 2 would be purple. So these 2 have to be green because there's a purple in the box. And so that makes these purple. Now we have 2 purples in this row. So this one's green and this one's purple. This one's purple, which makes this one green. And this one's purple for both of this reason and this reason. And I think that colors all of our V's. So now this cell here has to be high because it sees both purples and both greens. So this one's low and it's the other purple in the row. This one has a low on it. It's going to be green. So we don't know which one, but one of these is green. This cell does see each of the flavors of 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is high. And this one's low, and it has to be the other green. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. This cell does see all 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is high, this is low. And I don't think we know if it's green or purple. It could be either. And then, of course, the 5 goes here. We can make 5s gray. So we do have anti-king rules. I need to remember that. There's a purple in column 6. Yeah. Oh, column 7. Ah, I see. Where does the second purple go in this column? One of them's here. They can't go here because of this pair. It's none of these cells, because if it's here, it's going to be, yeah, we have purples, 2 purples in these rows. So this has to be the other purple. So we actually do know the flavor of this one. And we could subcolor, or we could A-B it. So we can A-B the purples here, and that might help a little bit. So this is A and B. By anti-king, this has to be B and A, and then this is B and A. We don't know about this or this. Okay, and so we can do C and D for these. C, D, D, C. Actually, that doesn't spread. Maybe we... Well, I can do one thing, which is there's 2 greens in this column, there's 2 greens in this row. Only one of these can be green, so the other green is here. So this is a green 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see here. Let's just do C and D over here. So this is C. Oops, this is C. There's a D in one of these. So this is C, this is D, this is D, this is C and D, this is C and D. I must have just missed this relationship earlier. This D looks up, that's C and D. What about here? Okay, so for column 3, riffclown points out, where does C go? It's none of these 3. And then this sees a C, this sees a C, and this sees a C. And these aren't C's. So this has to be the C. So it's the green 1, 2, 3, 4. D's one of these 3. D might be a bit more interesting. D's one of these 2. Hey, Gulruk? How you doing? Corporate Commander's Point. Row 7, column 5. And row 9, column 5, in box 5. Ah, yeah. So maybe I could give these the, let's see, B is connected to F. So we can call this one F. This one is, oh, we don't know if the C or D is here. But anyway, these two do go here. If I knew what this was, then I could give it a letter that would make sense. But for now, we'll call it E. So we'll put E and F here. Let's see. So we know that B is connected to F at the very least. So this one's F. That looks over. So this one is E, this one is F. That's good to know. Okay, so we know E is connected to one of the greens. So maybe I shouldn't call it E. Let's call it G. And the reason for that is because I want E and F to be connected to the purples for A and B. So A is connected to E. A connected to E. So E is in one of these two. In fact, this is E or H because C is a 5. This one's these are from actually, is that helpful? These are from GH. So GH are here. E is connected to F. Do you know any other letters? Do I know the order? How do I know the order? Jayla, Weaver is a Wordle type game. It is not a Sudoku. Sudoku with G in box 4. Okay, so where's G in this box? So it's not here. We know that G is connected to green, so it's not here. G can't go here because of anti-king. So G is one of these two. That looks over. So H is D. I got lucky. I don't have to change my letters. So we know G is connected to C and D is connected to H, which works out very well. So now we know this is C and this is D. Let's see. So F is connected to purple, so F could be down here. This is F or, let's see, so F could be any of these two. Oh, D is connected to H. C is connected to G. So this can't be G. This is G. G in box 9. Oh, D is with H, so this is a DH pair. How was G placed, though? G's in one of these two. Don't see how it's placed. Oh, there's a G here. Okay. So this is a G. In fact, I should be marking G's as 6, 7, 8, 9s. I shouldn't be making them big like that. Okay. This is confusing, though. To be careful about how I mark these. Maybe I don't put F's here. Row 3, column 9. Yeah, just by Sudoku, these G's look up, so that's a G. 6, 7, 8, 9. SPQ says column 5 needs 3 more low digits. So we need A, B, C, D in this column. So none of these can be low. So these are all low. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4. And neither of these can be D. So this one's the D. D is green. So these are from AB. And they're purple. Guess I just don't mark them. So this has to be high because it sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can't be F or G. So that's E or H. I bet we have to think about these skyscrapers soon. Row 7, column 9. So E, where does E go in this box? This E looks over. So yes, this is E. It's a 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the 5. Nice. I said 5. So this is 5. So this is 5. So this is 5. Nice. These 5s look over, placing this 5. So this is also EH then? Oh, but that C's an H. So this is E. And this one's H. We know that, we already knew that this one was either F or G. Sorry, not F or G, E or F. No, we don't need the owner's permission for Wordle games to play them. But I don't take, I mean, I'll take suggestions, but I have criteria for whether I decide to stream it or not. One of the most important criteria is it needs to have an unlimited mode or be extremely special. Letters in box 7 are also placed. Okay, so what do we need here? We have A, B, C, D. We need E and F. So this is the E, this is the F. Those are both 6, 7, 8, 9s. Hello, Sayori. Oh, we should know what this is, because we have all the 1, 2, 3, 4s. We have E, F, G. This is H. Okay, that's a 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is also 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a EF pair. I still don't know which is which. Box 8, yeah, we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, we need H. So these are technically triples. We have A, B, C, D, E. We need F, G, H here. That's not G. And here we have A, B. We need C. We have D. We need E. We need a 5. That's not a C. This C's here, that's not a C, so that places this C. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, it's green. Okay, what can this be? Because it sees a G. I guess it sees that G too, though. So it can't be F or G. So it's E or H. This cell sees all 3 of F, G, H. So what do we actually need here? We have A, B, C, D, 5. We need an E. We have F, G, H. Okay, so this is just E. That's good to know. 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't play custom Wordle games, no. I did my 10,000 stream, I did some of that, but generally I don't. Let's see here. This E looks up, this E looks over. So E is one of these two, which C is here. So this is 5, and this is E. 5 looks over. One of these is a 5. These is a 5. Okay, someone's saying look at this one. Who was saying look at this one? So this is E, F, G, or H. It's not E, it's not F, it's not G. So this is H. Nice. That sees these two like king. So this one has to be the H. So these H's look over. If any H's look up, that H looks up, that H looks up. That places this H, taking place of the 5. So now we can place these two 5s. And we're done with 5s, I think. Okay. So let's see if we can. This one's a naked. Is it? Well, we know it's purple. This is definitely purple. Do we know what it is? Not really. CD in box 3. Okay, yeah, we need 2 greens in this box. And this one can't be green, so these 2 are greens. This D C's here, so this is C, this is D. That D looks down, so we finally know that this one's the H and this one's the D. So this one is the other 6, 7, 8, 9, and it's F. Wait, yeah, F. So this can't be F. So this one's G, and this one's F. So both 6, 7, 8, 9s. Okay. What do we know? So we need a purple in this row. We need another purple, and it can't be in column 3, so this one's purple. Sorry for not using Fistamel for that, but Kurotto, there's an easier way. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9, and it's G. So this can't be G. Oh, it never could have been G. Let's see, these 2 are also from 6, 7, 8, 9. So do we know anything about them? They're kind of an X-wing with these from EF. So this is going to resolve that. I'm not doing real numbers yet. The skyscrapers may have to resolve these 2 though. Let's see. So this 3 only sees these cells because it starts with a 6, 7, 8, 9. So H can only be 6 or 7. And then this can't be 6 or 9. Well, we don't know it can't be 6, but it can't be 9. But now, how about this 3 here? So if I made this one 9, this 3 would break, so that can't be 9. So that means that only F is 9. So let's just fill F as 9, and let's see where that takes us. So F is 9, which means B is 1, which means A is 4, No, that was wrong? How was that wrong? Ah, because you can see the 5. Okay, so E is 9. Because you always see these two, so we have to stop here. This has to be the 9. So E is 9, which means A is 1. A is 1. Which means B, oops, oh my gosh. Which means B is 4. Which means F is 6. The skyscraper is not going to resolve these two. So H can't be 6 or 9. So H is 7. Which means D is 3. Which means C is 2. Which means G is 8. All right. So these are not 7 or 8. Either are these. These are not 2 or 3. None of the purples are 2 or 3. 7, 8, 9 is seen. Is there a rule I'm not remembering? Antiking here, thank you. So that's 9, that's 6, that's 9, that's 6. It's 1 and 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4. There we go. Cool puzzle, Florian. Thank you. I still think that there could be some kind of improvement to the letter tool to make that easier to do, but I don't quite know what that would look like. Still not quite sure. Alrighty. We could have seen this king's move a while ago and actually finished coloring everything. All right, let's go straight to the next puzzle here. I think I saw Peter earlier. I hope he's still here. Yeah, congrats to anyone who bet 3. This puzzle looks cool. All right, this is the bet cell, this orange one. Alrighty. This is called Playground. It's by PjotrV. Pete, also known as Peter Venus. Hey, Anti-Knight, how you doing? So we have normal Sudoku rules. We also have standard arrows, little killers, Renvan, and German whispers. So these are all standard constraints. Let's go over those. Standard arrows means digits along an arrow sum to the value in the connected circle. So if I put, say, 1, 2, 4 here, that sums to 7. We put a 7 in the circle. We have standard little killers. So little killers have an arrow that points along a diagonal. You look at all the cells along that diagonal. If you were to sum them up, they would sum to the value outside. So these all sum to 36. You're allowed to repeat as long as other Sudoku rules allow it. These are standard Renvans. So in this case, because the Renvans are only too long, it just means these two are consecutive. So if this is a 3, this is a 4, or a 2. So white dot would have done the same job. But for symmetry, I guess you wanted to use a Renvan there. And then these are German whisper lines. So along German whisper lines, as you move along them. So let's use this as an example. As you move along the line, you have to have a difference of at least 5. So if I put a 4 here, this can only be a 9. But then from the 9, this could be, say, a 2, because the difference has to be at least 5, and 7 is indeed at least 5. So those are the rules. Let's see if we want to get started. Okay, so a 3-cell arrow is minimum 1, 2, 3, which sums to 6. So these two are at least 6. We can also do this trick here where if we were to sum both of these arrows together, the minimum is 1 through 5. So 1 through 5 is 15, which means that the 2 arrow cells must sum to at least 15. Since this is minimum, that makes this minimum 6, because this can't be bigger than 9. So both of these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. This center cell needs to be at least 5 different from all 4 of these, which means it's either a 1 or a 9. Thanks, Tom. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Set is a possibility, but let's see what information we can get first without set. Do any of these little killers do anything interesting? 20 in this many cells seems a bit restricted, but not that much. 36. So these could be 17. These could be 17. Let's say they were. That would add to 34. So this would have to be at least 2. That's not that interesting. This could even be an 8. So, all right, we may have to use set then. So let's see what that gets us. So if I highlight these 2 columns in blue, and then I highlight these 2 rows in red, what can we say about blue and red? Well, blue is 2 columns. Blue is 2 columns, so it's 2 sets of 1 to 9. And red is 2 rows, so red is 2 sets of 1 to 9. So red and blue have the exact same digits as each other. They both have 2 sets of 1 to 9. Now, what about these cells that are both red and blue? Well, cells that are both red and blue, whatever digit goes in them, I can remove that digit from both sets, and we can still say that both sets have the exact same digits as each other. Now let's forget about digits and let's just sum them up. The sum, because the digits are exactly the same, that means the sums are exactly the same. So if I take these 2 cells and I remove them from blue, I can remove this 1 cell from red, and I've preserved the sum because we know these 2 sum to this one. We can repeat that for all of our arrows. And now what we can say is that the sum of the blue cells is the same as the sum of the red cells, and that seems pretty restricted. So the blue cells could be 8, 9 pairs each, which would sum to 34. So these red cells can't sum to more than 34. Now, because of the German this could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, for example. So this could sum to 15. But this could be 1, 6, 2, 7 at minimum with a 3 in the middle. So let's do this. Let's do this addition with a calculator so the bottom is 15, and then we'd have 6 from 1, 2, 3, and we'd have another 6, another 7. That's exactly 34. So let's genericize this a little bit. That does mean the center does need to be 3, because we can't do 3, 8, for example. And then these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we don't actually know how the consecutives do things. And then the blues have to be 8, 9 pairs. All right, so we can get rid of our colors now. That's a nice trick. Nice and easy set. So what about this 17 then? These are minimum 14. So this can't exceed 3. Right. So we have 2 even numbers, 2 and 4. And both consecutives need an even number because you have an even and an odd. So they have to have 2 and 4 in them. So the middle cell can't be 2 or 4, and it can't be 3 because it sees a 3. Oh, and these can be flipped, of course. Yes. I did not genericize that enough. Let's see. Box 3, row 2. Well, what's left in this row is 5 and, well, we don't know, do we? Oh, these can't be 6, 7. That's an 8, 9 pair. So we need a 5 and a 4, it looks like. Oh, this is pencil marked wrong now because we didn't know this was 6, 7. It's true. I don't think this can be 6 anymore because if this is 6, this would have to be 6, 9. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this head would have no value. So this is not a 6. Same with this one. It's the exact same logic. Let's see. Okay, this 12 is interesting because this has an 8, 9 on it. So if this was minimum 8, these could add to at most 4. So this can't be 4 or 5. And this is 1, 2, or 3. And they always have a 1 in them. It's not a 1. That's not a 5 either. Oops, I quarter marked 4 instead of 1. There we go. Because this, if this was 5, then this would have to be a 7. Let's see. 15 is a little less interesting. So if this was an 8, these would have to sum to 7 or less. So this is a 1 through 6. Let's see. Row 8, column 3. Row 8, column 7. Or a 6, 7 pair. Oh, true. Yeah, they see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in their row, and they see 8, 9 in their columns. So these are a 6, 7 pair. So we actually know that these do add to 17. So we could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. One of these is going to be one or the other. Okay, so 8 and 9s force 8, 9, both 8 and 9 to be here. But if it was if one of the 8, 9s were in the middle, then it would remove the other 8, 9 from these. So 8, 9's not in the middle. The middle's a 1, and it's surrounded by an 8, 9 pair. So this is a 6, 7 pair. That's kind of neat. So this one looks down, that's a 5, so these aren't 5s. I could fill this quad, it might be useful at some point. We need 2, 4, 6, 7. So we need a 1, 2, and a 3, 4. That's true. It's the only way these consecutives work. 8, 9 in row 7. Can't be here, can't be on the arrows, can't be in this box. Oops, and can't be here, so this is the 8, 9 pair. Row 7, column 1 can't be 1 anymore. Oh, this is an interesting point. So how does this resolve? This is either 1, 2, or 3, 4. Let's say it was 1, 2. We'd actually know the order. It'd have to be 1, 2 like this. And then this couldn't be a 2, so it would be a 3. So this would be 1, 3. The other option is for this to be a 3, 4 pair, which actually resolves like that. And this is still 1, 3. So we don't know which order it goes in, but we do know that this can't have a 2 on it. It is always 1, 3. So this is not a 3. And that adds to 4, so this has to be an 8. So that actually resolves the 8, 9s. All of those. But that doesn't actually tell if this is 1, 2, or 3, 4. So this is a 9. So these two can add to at most 6. So this can't be a 6 anymore. And this can't be, well, I guess this could be a 1, right? So if this was a 1, this would have to be a 5, and it can't be. So it's not a 1. Hey, Dino. That's very kind. I'm glad that got you into Wordle. Welcome to the stream. Row 3, column 1 is 2, 3, or 7. What? Okay, well, we know this is an 8, so these two add to 9. So we could be 1, we can't be 1, 8, so this is not a 1, and that's not a 6, because we know it's always 1, 6. So these add to 9, so 2 would have to go with 7, but that doesn't work, because 2 would go with 7 here as well. So this can't be 2, 7. This is 1, 6, and then that finishes this as a 8 plus 6 is 14, so that finishes that as a 3. So this can't be a 3. We know these add to 6, so this can't. Oh, this could have never been 3, 3. Okay. Let's see. 3 can't be with. That can't be 4 now. Yes, Thunderbolt. If you watch the one where I said watch to the end of an era, watch to the end, I explain it. But basically, I'm doing thematic starts now instead of previous 2 days' works. This 1 and 3 look down, making this a 2, so that's a 1. So that's a 3, that's a 4, that's a 1. This can't be... Oh, this must be a 5, so that these add to 6. So that's... Oh, that couldn't have been a 5. Okay, this is a 9, so these two add to 7. So this... Oh, and this is a 2, 7. So this must be 2, that must be 7. That adds to 11, so that's a 5 now. That's 4. That's 5. Okay, so we know these add to 17, and they can't have a 4. So they're 1, 2, 3, 5 minimum. 1, 2, 3, 5 is... Do we still not know what this is? 1, 2, 3, 5 is 11. So I need 6 more. So this is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That's the minimum. So this is 7, this is 6. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. That can't be 7, that can't be 6, this can't be 5. This can't be 1 or 3. These can't be 1s. These can't be 1s. This can't be 3 because of the box. This can't be a 2 because of the box. In fact, this is 3, 4, 7. That's not a 3. Huh? 9 in box 1 is placed. Probably has been for a while. 8 in box 3. Yeah, that's placed. This can't be a 3 for the row. So, oh, this can't be a 2. So for the box, we need a 1, 3, and 6. That's not a 1, that's not a 3. We have a 1, 6 pair, so the 3 has to go here. Yeah, this 3 looked in, this 3 looked out. Okay. This is 2, 4, 7. That's not a 2. Good point. So if this was a 4, how would we sum to 8 or 9? Well, we wouldn't be able to sum to 8 at all because you can't do 4, 4, and there's no 5 here. So this is not a 4. And this is not a 4 either. In fact, 2, 7. So we have to be 2, 6 or 7, 1 to add to 8. So this could only be a 1 if we wanted to add to 8. To add to 9, we'd be a 2, 7. So 1, 3, 7 is there. 1, 2, 7. 3 is out. 1, 2, 7 is the only option there. Oh, but you can never put 7 on a 3-cell arrow. Okay. So 4 is up here. This is not 4. All right, this is a 36 sum. So if this was a 2, these would have to sum to 34. They'd have to be 8, 9, 8, 9, and that's not possible anymore because this can't be 8 or 9. So this can't be a 2 anymore. This is a 7. That's 2. these are not 2s. So 2, 7 adds to 9. That's 8. That's 8. That's 9. This is 1, 3, 4. 8. 9 would be 2, 7. That's not possible. Hold on, did I? Oh, right. We don't actually know. It's a 1 or a 2. I went too fast there. Okay, good catch. So these sum to 36 minus 7. So these sum to 29. What's the max? This is maxed out at 7. C's an 8 and a 9. And this maxes out at 9. So our maximum here is 7 plus 9 plus 7 plus 7 plus 9, 39. So we have 3 degrees of freedom. So there's no way this top one's a 2. That's not going to work. So our minimum is 6 plus 8 plus 7 for those 3, 21. So these can't sum to more than 15. Interesting. Let me check that 2 again. 2 plus 9 plus 7 plus 7 plus 9 is 34. Okay. Oh, hi, Derek. This sees a 7. I was looking at this earlier, but I knew what it added to. If this was a 6, this could be 6-3 or 6-2. If this were a 5, it could be 5-3. I don't know. I'm sure there's some limitation here, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Any other little killers? There's this 20. Is this 20 interesting? So these sum to 15. That seems pretty small. I wonder... We know that 3 is forced over here. Anything else forced over here? 4. Wait, where? No, we have a 4 in the column already. Box 1 cleanup. Ah, this is 4 and 2. Thank you. That's 7. This is a triple. Let's fill that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6, 8, 9. This one's not a 6 because of the 6, 7 pair. So we have 1, 2. We need 3, 4, 5, and 7. This is not a 7. This is 2, 5, 6. It's not a 5. It's not a 2. No, you can't use the killer cage something without a cage. So we know that these can't add to more than 15. Was that right? These are minimum 6, 8. That's 14. 22. Wait. Oh, because we have a 7 also. Yeah, these can't add to more than 15. So if this is an 8, this could be a 7. I don't know. What's our minimum right now? 8 plus 3 plus 7 plus 8 plus 6 is 32. So we have 4 degrees of freedom from minimum. No, there's nothing you can do with that. Unless these 8 9s are connected. Can we prove that they're a pair instead of... Or can we prove they're the same? Not that I can see. This is the second person to tell me this cell can't be a 5, and I don't understand why it can't be a 5. Definitely can't be a 3? Does it see a 3? Oh, it sees a 5 in the row, okay. So that's a 5. Nine plus 3 plus 7 plus 9 plus 7 is 35. How did my math not work out there? Okay, yeah, this can't be a 3. Row 7, column 7 removes the 1, 2, 6 option. Does that help? Yeah, so this can't have a 6 on it anymore. Because if this had a 6 on it, it would have to be 1, 2, 6 adding to 9. But 1, 2, 6 breaks this cell. That's a really good spot, Sayori. So this can't have a 6 on it, so this has to be the 1. And this is only 2, 3, and 6. I'll leave these 3s here. This 1 gives us a 6 here, a 7 here. These are not 7s. Okay, this being 7. We have 14 already. So these 3 add to 22. The minimum 20. So we have 2 degrees of freedom. So I think this 7's too big now. So I did 7 plus 8 plus 7 plus 7 plus 8. That's 37. Yeah, this 7's too big now. So does that place 7 in the column? It does. That's a 7. There's a 7 here now. Almost done with 7s? Almost. There's a 7 in one of these two. That makes an X-wing for our remainings. Still think this 20 might be interesting, but is this 7 too big? Because we said that, yeah, these have to add to 15. If this one's a 7, then these add to 8. I guess they could. Let's finish this column, that might help. We need a 1 and what? 1 and a 4. So we know the order. Okay, so now there's 9 on this. Let's highlight this. So 20 minus 9, we have 11. So these cells sum to 11. that's a 7, then we'd have to have these 3 cells add to 4. These some add to 5 minimum already. In fact, they add to 2 and yeah, so that's not a 7. So let's fill this 7, this 6, this 7. Does that do anything else? Can this be a 6? This seems unlikely this can be a 6 also, but let's find out. So that would add to 15 already. So these 4 would have to add to 5. But actually, we know the minimum here. If this was a 2, this can't be 3 or 5. So this is either a 2, it can't be 3, it can't be 4, it can't be 5. 6 would be the next minimum. So if this was 6, that's too high. We'd have 5 plus 4 plus 6, that's 15. We could do, actually, is that too high? 2 and 1, 2 here? I think 6 is just high enough. But this being a 6, I think it's possible still. All right, this one looks over. That places this one. This 4 looks over. Ah, that helps. Yeah, this is now 7, 1. So that's 8, that's 9, that's 8, that's 9. So to get to 8, we need to be 2, 6. That's a 2, 6 pair in here. It's 3, 5. This is a pair. 8, 9. 8, 9 pair gives us the 6. So now we know what this sums to. This is 12. So these need to add to 8. We have a 5 already. So these 2 need to add to 3. So these are a 1, 2 pair, as I suspected. So that's a 2, and that's a 1. That's 6 and 2, that's 6. That's done. This is a 4 and a 3, a 2 and 4. I think it's cracked. These are not 4, so that's 5 and 3. That's 3 and 5. Let's see. This is not 2 or 4, so bet cell was a 6. Congrats to anyone who bet 6. It's a 3, 4, 2. This diagonal's done. There's probably easier ways to do this, but 7 plus 8 plus 7 plus 5 is 27. So this has to be a 9. Resolves all those. This is a 2 for the column. All right, this box needs a 1. Needs a 4. 4 is either of these. Needs a 5. It's here. And needs a 6. All right, this box needs a 2. Box needs a 3. We need a 4. A 5. Nice. Thanks, Peter. Good puzzle. Alrighty. Give me one moment, I gotta prep something. All right. Worm asked how I got the colored line tool back. So SudokuPad.app is being transitioned to be the official site. So SudokuPad.app has the same as app.crackingthecryptic now, instead of being the test site. So if you want the test site, you go to beta.sudokupad.app. Alrighty. So this puzzle is called The Steps. It's by Math Pesto. We have normal Sudoku rules. Standard killer, so digits in a cage sum to the value in the top left. So all of these cages are identical and they all sum to 18. That's pretty fun. So purple lines are Renban lines, so digits on the line are consecutive, but in any order. So let's say this was 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 is consecutive, but I could do 3, 4, 5 like this. There could be in any order you want, as long as they are all consecutive with each other. And an orange line contains one low digit, one medium digit, and one high digit. So these are entropy lines. So we have one digit from 1, 2, 3, one digit from 4, 5, 6, and one digit from 7, 8, 9. But we don't know what order they go in. And that's it. Those are the rules. All right. So let's look at 18s. So there are 3 ways to make 18s. So we can play like a 3x3 Sudoku with these 18 cages, I think. Well, can we? I wonder if we can prove that they... Yeah, let's see. They all use a 1 and a 2. Yeah, and they can't have a 9. So... Three consecutive digits. These could be 1, 2, 3. They could be 4, 5, 6. Hey, Jessica, welcome. Okay, so we have... For these columns, the green cells are the only places 9 can go. And so that means, I mean, we have a 9 swordfish, but it doesn't actually help because it doesn't do any... It's a 9s for both the rows and the columns, so it doesn't actually do anything. How about here? So this is also... This is more helpful. 9s also are in... Maybe I should use a different color for each of these. 9s also go in the oranges, which means 9s can't go in these cells. So 9s go in these cells. So I guess what I can do is just corner mark 9s like that. If that's helpful. Okay, well, we know that this 18 cage can't be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Because it doesn't have a 7, 8, not that one. This one, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, doesn't have a 7, 8, 9 in it. So we can't do a full entropy line. So this one is not 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. This one's not 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and this one's not 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if that's helpful. This can be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. We'll put a 1, 2 pair here. Otherwise, this could be 1, 2, 3, and it could be... So this can still be any of them. Box 7, 9. Not on the Renban. True. This okay. This 9 can't be on the Renban because we'd have to do 8, 7 here, and that's gonna blow out our sum. So this is not a 9. And this is not a 9. It's not enough to place any 9s. Let me actually... Can't you... Oh, yeah. Actually mark these as... Why is this not... There we go. Okay. So these can't have 6s in them. Is that interesting? What are we... Okay, so the 18 cages all contain 1 and 2. I don't... Oh, so that means that here, these are 1, 2, 9, and that's not a 9. And here, these are 1, 2, 9. And here, these are 1, 2, 9. These are 1, 2, 9. These are 1, 2, 9. And these are 1, 2, 9. And so now that creates this swordfish as well. No, this is wrong. I don't know what you guys are saying then. You need to explain it better. Column 1, the ones are in any of these cells. Oh, they're in the cages. Okay, so we have a swordfish on 1s and 2s here. I don't have a good way to mark that. And then these rows. Maybe I don't need this red coloring. Yeah, so now in this column, the 1s and 2s were in these cells, but the swordfish takes it out of these. And that does the same here and here. Okay, so 1s and 2s are in this pattern. So for the Ren band, we can't keep both 1 and 2 off of it, which means both 1 and 2 have to be on it. So these are 1-2 pairs, and these can't be 1-2. Which places a 3? And then here we can't have a 1 and a 2 both on an entropic line. So this is one of them. That makes a 1-2 pair. So this can't be the 1-2. So this is a 1-2 pair. Which makes this the 1-2 for the column. Which makes this not a 1-2. Okay, so Chad is rightly pointing out that the Ren bands could have been 2, 3, 4. So I can't do anything that I just did. I think the entropic lines, that logic is correct though. Can't put both 1 and 2 here. So if this wasn't a 1-2, there'd be both a 1 and 2 on the entropic line, and that wouldn't work. So this must be a 1 or a 2. But it doesn't do anything. Oh, Stefan, by the end there will be only one number per square. We just don't know what they are yet. Only one of them, only one of what can go on the line? What? For some reason, I'm having a lot of trouble following what anyone in chat is saying right now. Are you guys just being cryptic, or am I just completely missing every single point? I'm so confused. Can someone summarize a comprehensive actual idea in one message? All right. Box 4 cage does have all of 1, 2, 3 in it, because we proved it can't be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And only one of them can go on the line. Okay, so this 18 cage, we proved can't be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. We proved that a while ago because it needs a 7, 8, 9 on it. So it's going to have a 7 or an 8 in it. It's going to be on this line. And so it's going to have 1, 2, and 3 in it. So where does the 3 go? The 3, one of 1 or 2 is going to go on this line, so it can't have a 3 on it. We just proved this one can't be 3, so that places a 3 here. And I think we can do the exact same logic here. We cannot do the same logic here, though. So we get 2 3s, that's helpful, maybe. That means neither of these can be a 3 in this cage. Good spot, Solid Void. I don't know what it does, though. That's true, Jaleb. This can't be a 1, because if it was a 1, we'd need a 2 in one of these, but we know 2's in blue. And then same here. If this had a 1 on it, one of these would be a 2. We can't do that. This line can't have a 3 on it anymore, right? Oh no, I guess a 3 could go here. I don't see what's keeping this from being 3. Row 3, column 7. Row 3, column 7, by reverse logic. What? Row 3, column 3? Well, we already know 2 can't go in row 3, column 3. Row 6, column 7 can't be 2. Okay, if there's a 2 on a Renband, 3-cell Renband line, there must be a 3 on it. And if this is a 2, where does the 3 go? If this was a 2, where does the 3 go? Nowhere, because it sees, both of these see a 3 already. So this can't be a 1 or a 2, so it's no longer blue. And this is a 1-2 pair now. That makes a 1-2 pair here, so this is not blue. So this is a 1-2 pair. That makes this not blue. This is a 1-2 pair. Does this keep going? This is a 1-2 for the column. Now that this is a 1 or a 2, this can't be a 1, 2, 3 Renband. So that actually places the 1 here. And this is a 2, 3, 4 Renband. Which means it has a 2, a 3, and a 4. So it's 2, 3, 4, and we can place an 8. Nice. This is not 2. This is not 3. Sees a 3. This can't be a 1 because this would be a 1, 2, 3 Renband, and that breaks this cell. So this is the 2, this is the 1, this is 2 and 1. This is 2 and 1, this is the 2 then. This is not blue, so this is a 1, 2 pair, and we know the order. These are not 1s. That's not a 1 or a 2. It sees them both, so this is the 2. This isn't a 1 or 2, so that's a 1. That's a 2. This isn't 1 or 2, so that's 1. That's 2. Lots of progress. These are not 2s. That's not a 1 or a 2, so that's the 1. That has to be a 2 for the row. This has to be a 1 for the column. I think all our blues are filled. So we have all our 1s and 2s done, somehow. So this has to be 4, 8, or 5, 7. That's not an 8, so that's not a 4. Yeah, that's all 3, 4 pair anyway. Alright, sorry for messing that up about 5 times in a row. 2 without a 1, this is 3, 4. 2 without a 1, this is 3, 4. This needs 2 consecutive digits. So this could be 3, 4, 4, 5, or 5, 6. This one's not a 3. This 3 looks down. Nice. That's 4, that's 3. So this can't be 4, 8 anymore. So that's a 5, 7 pair. I never proved whether these had to actually make a 3x3 Sudoku out of the different types of 18s. It would be cool if that were true, but I don't know how to prove that. This 3 looks right. Nice. That's 4 and 3. So this is now an 8. Actually, they don't form a 3x3 Sudoku because this one can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, so can't be proven because it's untrue. So this is either 3, 8, which would... this can't have a 3 in it at all. So this is 5, 6. Oops, 5, 6. This can't have a 3 in it at all. So this is 4, 5, 6. It's not a 4. This 3 looked over and this 3 looked down. This must have a 3 in it, which goes in one of these two. So this is 4, 5, 7, 8, but it's not a 4. Being told there's a 3 in box 8 somewhere. Yes, it's here. So that places... Oh, no, it doesn't place a 9 yet. So we have 4, 5, 7, 8 here. That's not a 4. That's not an 8. So if that's not an 8, that's not a 4. Yeah, okay. This cell can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it's minimum 5. So it's from 5, 6, 7 to make this Renban work. Row 8, column 6. What am I being told about that? That's he's a 5, 7 pair, so that's a 6. 4, 5 pair looks left. That's 6, that's 5. This is 4, 5, or 7. These are 3, 4, 5, 7. For what it's worth. Let's see. I don't know what to do next. Sure, there's a triple left here. This is 7, 8, 9. This can't be 7. The 5, 7 pair. Ah, if this was a 7, this would be a 5-6 pair. Which seems okay, but what does 5-6 go along with? It goes with a 4, and there's a 3-4 pair looking at it, and a 4 looking at it. So because this can't be 4, this can't be 5-6-7. So this is not a 7. Which means neither of these are 6s. If this was 4-5, this would have to be a 6, and that doesn't work either. If this was a 4-5 pair, this would be a 6, but so would this. And that doesn't work. So this has to be the 3 to disrupt that, which makes this the 4 and this the 5. So this is an 8. That's 9. These can't be 9s. Can't be 9. That can't be 9. So that places 9 in this box. And these are a pair. 6, 7. Do I know how to resolve that? Not that I can tell. These are a triple. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 6, and 8. That's not an 8 or a 4, so that's the 6. This is an 8, and that's a 4. This is a 9 for the row. So this is a 7, 8. This can't be a 9, so this is a 9 for the box. These are not 9s. This is 7, 8. Okay. This 4 looks left, so this is a 5, 7. So this is a 4. I don't know if we know what this is. Can this be 5, 6? So if this was 5, 6, this would be the 6, this would be the 5. If it was 3, 8, then this would be the 8, and this would be the 3. So that's what's left. You can do more with 9s, that's not surprising. Let's see. That's a 9. So this is a 9. This is a 9. That makes that a 9. That makes that a 9. I'm missing a 9? Yeah, that makes that a 9. Alright, now 9s are done. Just like that. 5, 6, 7's left here. That's not a 6. That puts the 6 here. That's a 7. That means this is a 6. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 and 7 left. Not resolved. Here I need 5, 6, and 7. These can't be 7s though, so that places this 7. That's 5 and 7. This is a 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, I need 4 and 8. This is interesting. There's definitely a 4 or a 5 in here because of entropic lines. Oh no, it could be here. Hold on, what's going on here? These can't be set. The 7 looks down. That's a lot easier. 8 and 7. This is placed as a 5, so never mind. This doesn't have 4 or 5 in it. So I was completely wrong. Good thing I looked. This box needs a 6. It can only go here. It needs a 4. It's either of these, but it does look right. And it needs a 8. We do know where the 8 goes, though. So that's 8 and 4. This is 3 and 4. This is 5 or 7 for the row. I'm looking to see if that's resolved. It's not. Let's see. 6 looks down. That's 5. 4. Congrats to any 5 betters. This is a 7, 8, 9 for the entropic. So it's 7 or 8. So that makes a 7, 8 pair. So that's 5. That's 3. 3 goes with 8. That's 7. That's 8. It's weird how that resolved itself. That's a 6. 3 looks from here, so that's 7 and 3. That's 5 and 7. Looks like we're finishing. Yes, we are. Very nice. And we have a solution stored. Thank you. Thanks, Math Pesto. That was an enjoyable puzzle. I'm sorry I messed up the beginning like 5 times, but chat got my back and told me I was wrong many times. Yeah, we saw the 9 swordfishes, but we didn't see the 1-2 swordfishes. That was key. We had to have 1-2s here, and we had to have 1-2s here. Alrighty. Hey, riffclown's next. Nice. You get a yellow Betzal. That's what's next in line. Riffclown, do you use live chat? On the top left of your chat, it might say top chat. If it does, you want to click that and switch it to live chat so you see every message. Wow, we got all sorts of colorful lines on this one. So this puzzle is called Untangled. It's by riffclown. We have normal Sudoku rules. Green lines are German whisper lines. So these lines are German whisper. So what that means is as you move along the line, the difference is at least 5 between the numbers. So if this was a 4, this would have to be a 9 because that's the only number that's at least 5 different from 4. But this number could be 1, 2, or 3, or it could be 4 if you want to repeat the 4 in the box. That's not allowed. But yeah, this could be, say, a 2 because the difference of 7 is at least 5. So that's how German whispers work. The blue lines are region sum lines. So what that means is for every region it occupies, every box, region is another name for box, more generically. But for every box it's in, it has the same sum. So if this was 1, 2, 4, that adds to 7. This would also have to be 1, 2, 4 because that's the only way to add to 7. But the order doesn't matter. But this has to add to. If this adds to 7, this also adds to 7. So they have the same sum. But this could be a different sum. This could add to 9, and in which case this would also add to 9. And these two add to the same as these two. So that's how those lines work. Yellows are both region sum and German whisper. So the yellows match both rules. So that's kind of neat. We've had those a couple times before, and they're extremely restricted. So, and well, that's it. That's all we have. This is the Betzal. I added that myself. Run in column 2. So we need to figure out where to start here. I think we want to think about these yellow lines. So I'm going to color these first. So we'll use purple and green. So what this is representing is what side of the 5 are we on? Are we 1, 2, 3, 4, or are we 6, 7, 8, 9? We don't know which is which, but we know it goes back and forth as you move along the German whisper line. So what if green were high? This could be 6, 1, 7, and that would add to 14. That would mean that these two have to add to 14. So I could do 4, 9, but that's only 13. So we actually do know that that's not possible. So we know greens are actually low and purples are actually high. And I think it's the same here. So we know for the one that's 3 long, these two have to be the lows. So we can color those. And these have to be the highs. I'm not sure about this yet. Simon's doing Mr. Menace's constructing a murder scene. Did Zeta do that one, or am I familiar with that one? Okay, the German Whisper in box 9, we know it's low highs. That's good. This German Whisper can't have 2 highs on it because we have 3 highs in the box already, so it's got to have 2 lows on it. So that coloring is done as well. Don't know if we know this one. Oh, obviously there's a 5. We could have placed that from the start if we were paying more attention. That's okay. Doesn't really affect much. So maybe I need to think about the yellows a bit more in terms of numbers. The minimum this can be is 1, 2 with a 7. That's our minimum. And that's 10. That's not a problem at all. Well, does that affect how low the low can be? Not really. Okay, so the suggestion is to pencil where we can't have 4s and 6s. Well, we know this can't be 6, so this is 7, 8, 9. This one's 7, 8, 9. Let's go through each one. That could be anything. A lot of these are diagonal. This one is 7, 8, 9. If this were a 6, this would have to be double 1. But now this adds to 7, and this adds to way more than 7. So that's not going to work. So this, could this be a 7? No, then this would be a 2. Yeah, so this is 8 or 9. And so is this, and so is this. Because otherwise we're going to, this adds to at least 10. And so if the high is a 7, we can only go with a 2, and that only adds to 9. So that's useful. And I think it's the same here. So this one, and this one have to be 8, 9s. And so that places a 7 here. This is a 1, 2 pair. This is a 3, 4 pair. So this is a 6. That's a 1. We got digits. Nice. This is max 13. So if this was a 9, these couldn't add to more than 4. So they couldn't have a 4 in them. So these can't have 4 in them at all. These are from 1, 2, 3. Same with these two. This is the same digit as this, right? These are all the same digit. You can mark those purple because of the region sum, and it's the same here. These three are whatever the other one is, which is pretty neat. So one of them is going to be 4, 9, and the other one's going to be 3, 8. So the one that's 3, 8 is only going to add to 11. So that precludes 9. Could do 8, 1, 2 though. Or 7, 1, 7, 1, 2 actually can't do it. So one of these is 8, 1, 2. Interesting. Oh, these are minimum 11, no matter what. So 7 can't get there. What about the maximum? Yeah, 7 will make 10. So these can't be 7s. These are not allowed to be 7s. And now I think there's some logic I can do here. So let's use green for the low and highs of... Actually, let's just use a different color. Let's use... we'll use gray and red here. So let's think about this gray and red a bit more. So if gray were 8, this would be 3, 8. So wait, sorry, these are all gray. Have I been... Yeah. Have I been cutting corners a bit here? I don't think so. I think this is all true. This is red. And this is red. So far I'm on track, good, okay. Just wanted to make sure that I was right about this. I'm pretty sure everything I've done is logical. So let's think about 3, 8. That's going to add to 11. Actually, let's think about 4, 9. 4, 9 adds to 13. How am I hitting 13 here? I think let's see. Can I do it with 8? Unfortunately, 8, 2, 3 does do it. Sorry, this isn't a 1. Is that interesting? Oh, this 3, 4 forces this to also be 8, 9. Ah, that is useful. So that's gray, that's red. Oh, thank you, David Ratner, for the super chat. I love the way you decide how much to donate. So, common letters between riffclown and math pesto, they have 9 letters in common. Oh, and this just can't be a 4, right? That's true. So that just gives us 3 8s and 4 9s. So I don't need to color at all.
David Ratner donated $9 through Super Chat. For both riffclown and math pesto. Common 9 letters in name's smile.
Hmm? Well, then none of what I just did is correct. think I didn't use these until that point. We don't know this is 8-9 now. This could be 7-8-9. So that none of the coloring I did was right there. And then up here, this also can be 2. This is not a 4. So the max this can't be 4-9 though still. If this was 4-9, then this sum can't be achieved. So we do know that these are 3/8, which does make these 4-9s, which does force 4-9 across here. It's the only way to get that sum. This is not a 3. I don't think I need these colors still. So I have digits in them. Okay. That's all logical. I don't play Gauntlettle because I was requested by the creator of Gauntlettle, very nicely requested that I do not stream it, so I don't. I would like to stream it, but I was asked not to. Let's see. So these are add to 11, so we could do 2-9. Row 5, column 7. Okay, so let's think about this 13 sum. Can this be a 2? If this is 2 and 1, that adds to 3, and that's too small. Ah yeah, because this 3 looks over, that's why this can't be a 3. So if this was a 2, this is forced to be a 1. That's only 3. We can't get to 13. So this is always a 3. So this is not a 3. These add to 11. So these add to 11. That means this can't be a 9 at all, because these can't add to 2. So this is an 8, which means these always add to 3. So they're a 1-2 pair. Okay. Yeah, now 3 in this row is forced to be here, which is low. I'm wondering about this. This might come into play soon. Because if this one was high, it would have to be a 7. With a 1 or a 2 next to it. I think that would force this to be 2-7. don't know if that's enough to do anything. The rest of the long whisper. This is 6, 7, 8. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 6, 7, 8. And this one is 6, 7. This is only 6 or 7. So this is 1 or 2. And this is 6, 7, 8, 9. Row 4 can color. Oh yeah, these are all high. So we have all our lows now. Placing this 3 made that low. Now these are all high. So these are 6, 7, 9. That's all the highs for this box. We don't know where the 5 goes. Neither of these can be 4, because they see 4s, and they can't be 1s or 3s. So there is a 2 on here. So this is not a 2. We know there's no 4 here, so there's a 4 in one of these two, but I don't know which. Actually, I can place a 4. Place a 4 right there. If this needs a low, it's got to be a 2. Let's see, this maxes out at 11, 2, 9. So this needs to add to at most 11. If the high here, if this were high, this would have to be 7, and this would have to be 2, just because of how this works out. Because 7, 1 wouldn't work. Adding to 8 doesn't work with a 2 here, because you can't do 2, 6. So if this were the high, actually, if this were the low, it would have to be a 1 or a 2. So 1 would go with something 1 higher than the high here. So that would be only an 8. That would add to 9. This would be 2, 7. So either way, that's 2, 7. Or if this were a 1, if this were a 2, this would be the same as the digit on here, which couldn't be a 6, so it would still be an 8. So this has a 7 or an 8 on it, the 2. That's a lot more limited than I thought. 8 in box 6. 6, 7, 9 triple does put an 8 here. So now these add to, what are these supposed to add to? 13. So this has to be a 2. That's a 1, that's a 2. 2 can't be next to 6. Two, 7, 8 triple means that's not a 7 and that's not an 8. That's 9, that's 6. This did a lot. That's not an 8 or a 9, so that's a 7. So that has to be 2. That had to be 9 too anyway, so that works out. This is not a 9. 7 looks up, that's 9 and 7. 9s look over, placing a 9 here. Let's see. 3 no longer works here, because 3 would be 8, 9, and we have the 9 there now. So this is a 1. That places a 1 here. So this is a pair, which gives us the sum of 4 and 5. I don't know the order, but I do know that this adds to 16. So these two add to 8. So 1, 7 would go with a 7 here and a 1 here. 2, 6 would go with a 6 here and a 2 here. And 3, 5 is not possible because there's a 3 in the box. So this is low and this is high no matter what. This is a 1 for the row, that's a 2. Nine in box 8. Goes here, nice, that's high. This can't have a 9 on it. It's interesting, at least. So we know this digit does not go on this line. So if this digit doesn't go on this line and it doesn't go here, it goes in one of these two. Is that interesting? Oh, I guess it could go in here. Never mind. Go anywhere in here. I don't know why I was thinking it couldn't be these. Oh, this 2 looks up. So this can no longer be 2. Interesting. This is a triple in general. We need a 1, 5, and 7. 2, 7, 8 triple means that's 4 or 5. It also means that this can't be 7 or 8, so that's 6. So this triple is 3, 4, and 5. That can't be 4. I guess this is, oh, this is a 3, 4, 5 triple, so this is something else. This is a 6, which is high. That sees over, that's 7, that now has to be 2. That can't be 6 or 7, so that's an 8. Very nice. Okay, so we know the sum here. So this sums to 10, so 6 plus 1 is, wait. No, this is just a German whisper line. This is not a region sum line. Okay. Please don't spam solid void. Hate to have to time you out. 3 is one of these two. That's not a 3. These are the same digit. Is that worth noting? So solid void's point is if this was 2, 8, that adds to 10. How would this add to 10? It can't, because we can't do 7, 3, and we can't do 8, 2. So this does not have an 8 on it anymore, so that's an 8. So that's 2, that's 7. That's blue, that's orange. C's down, that's a 1. So now we know that's a 7 because they had to add 8. 1 in column 3 is fixed. Is it? Okay, these add to at least 11. So there can't be a 1 on this line. And this sees a 1. And this sees a 1. So this is a 1. Very nice spot. Something's going weird with your chat, Solid Void, because your messages are repeating. Let's see. This sees a 1, so that's 5 and 1. Three is looking up, that's a 3. That's 5, 4, and 3. I think we're finishing up. That's 4 and 5. That's a 4. This is around the time I'd remove the coloring. Would you guys be sad if I removed the coloring? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6 and 8. So we know the order. Four in this column can only go here. I think this region sumline is really restricted, but I'm going to do as much Sudoku as I can. We know that this is high and this is low now. So this is actually only 7, so that has to be a 2. That's 7 and 2. You're back, solid void? Okay. 3, 5, 6, 8. 8s can't go in any of these. That's an 8. This is not a 6 or a 5. That's a 3. The most this can add to is 11. Actually, it is 11. It's 5, 6. Or maybe most it can add to. It can only add to 11. And so this has to be a 2. It's low. That's a 6. So that's 5 and 6. Oops. That's 5 and 6. Gray and orange. Okay, these add to pretty high. These add to 16. So these two have to add to 13. They can't have a 4, so we could do 5. No, we can't do 4, 9, 5, 8. So they have to be 6, 7, and we know the order. They're both high. These are now 5 and 9. We should know the order. Yes, we do. That's 9, that's 5. Okay, that's 6 and 5. This is a 5. Let's see. We need a 3. One of those two. We need a 5. That's placed. That's 5 and 3. And this is an 8. Alright. And then let's do the bet cell last. Zeta style. What do we need? We need a 1. We don't know where that goes. We need a 3. That goes here. And then we need a 4. That goes here. We need a 9. That goes here. And then now we can figure out the bet cells alone. Alright. Cool puzzle, riffclown. Oops, I knocked my mic. I'm sorry. Let's fix the mic direction too. Alrighty, cool puzzle. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. I might actually run out of puzzles. We'll see. I do have one more that I could do. I was just hoping the constructor would be able to watch. Alrighty. You submitted one today? Yeah, if you submitted it today, it wouldn't be able to get through my testers yet. All right. We'll see how long this one takes. All right. This is called Anti-Sums. It's by Sayori. We have normal Sudoku rules. Digits in the cage must not sum to a total that satisfies the inequality in the top left corner. So why not just reverse the inequality? For example, if the cage in box 1 must not sum to a total that is greater than 7, digits may repeat in cages if allowed by the rules. Digits on an arrow must not sum to the number in the attached circle. Okay. So these are cages. When we sum these up, they're not allowed to be bigger than 7. When we sum these up, they're not allowed to be less than 13. So these have to be at least 13. And then for arrows, if we sum, say, these two cells, then this arrow, so let's say this was 2, 5. Oops, 2, 5. This arrow would not be allowed to sum to 7. This would break the rule. Could sum to anything else, though. So this is actually just, this same sum is affecting both of these circles. All right. Let's see how we want to start here. Well, this is not allowed to be less than 32. Sorry, less than 31. So we have to repeat a digit in here. Because normally 6, 7, 8, 9 adds to 30. So if we have to be at least 31, we need to repeat a digit. So we need to repeat at least a 7, I guess. Because we could do, let's see. 9, 8, 7 adds to 24. So then we could double up the 7, yeah. So there is a repeated digit here. It's a 7, 8, or 9. I don't think we're allowed to use a 6 in here. Because the other 3 would have to add to 25. Well, I think we can have a 6 in here. Wait. So if I did double 9, that's 18. The other 2 could add to 13. We could have as low as a 4. Yikes. Okay. If this was double 9, this could be as low as a 5. Ah, yeah, 5. That's true. So this is this is at least 5. This has to be bigger than 5, though. This is the repeated digit. Well, it could be 7, 8, 9 also. So it could even be 6, 8, 9, right? I don't think either of these can be 5, though. If this is 5, the highest this is 8, 9, and that adds to 22, right? 8 plus 9 plus 5 is 22, yeah. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. This is from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, for what it's worth. We almost have a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quad here. Well, this has to add to at least 14. So that's got to be at least 5, 9. And that gives us our 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quintuples. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you guys bet? This is the bet cell. This has to be 7 or less. So this could be double 1 with a 5. Otherwise, these can't exceed 4, right? So if I had a 5 here, these would sum to at least 3, and that would be 8. Yeah. So that's what we get there. These are these are not 7 or larger. These are not bigger than 5. Let's see, this cage, the problem is we can have repeats. Alright, see ya, Caravan. Thanks for hanging out. So... well, what if I repeated a 2 here? That would be 4. These just have to be 5 or less. So these could be... they can't use a 2, though. These be double 3? No. Ah, I think this does have to have a 1 in it. Okay, so if we omitted the 1, the lowest we could be is double 2, double 3, which adds to 10. So this does have a 1 in it, which means this can't be double 1. So this is not a 5. That's a good point. So there's a 1 somewhere in here. I hate marking across boxes, but... what if this didn't have a 1? 2, 2, 3 would be the lowest? That is 7. Okay. Darn. This cage needs a 9? Okay, so if this was 7, 7, 8, 8... that's only 30. Yeah, so this cage does need a 9 in it. If this was 1, 1, these could add to 7. So these can't exceed 5, I guess? These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Because if I had a 6 anywhere with a 1, 1, that already adds to 8, and I can't use another 1. Yeah, that's a good way of seeing it. So this can't be double 9, which means this can't be 5. Because 5 required double 9. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quad here, so these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. Does the 23 require a 9? If I did double 8 with a 7, that's 23. That actually just works. The corporate commander's point is that what if this was missing both? Let's see. Well, why would 998 break the 23? So if this was 99 with an 8, say here, and then what would this be? Just anything 5 or higher. Then these couldn't be 9, this couldn't be 8 or 9. So the highest I'd get is 7, 8 here with another 7. Just 22. That's not big enough. Yeah, 7, 7, 8 is only 22. Okay, that makes sense. So if I don't have any 9s, because this uses double 9, then I must have an 8. I must have 2 8s. Right? Because I'd have to be 8, 8, 7. to get to 23. So this is not 998, which means 5 isn't possible, right? Yeah, because 5 would require 998. So none of these are 5. Which makes a 6, 7, 8, 9 quad, so that's a 5. And so in order to get to 14, this has to be a 9. Let's see here. It's progress. This is not 9. So this is not 9, 9 anymore. Oh, we knew it wasn't 9, 9. 9's here, point left. That's not a 9. Thanks, riffclown. Symmetrical with low digits? Probably. Let's take a look. So what's the right question to ask? The right question to ask is, if I didn't have a 1 in here at all, do I require 2 2s? So if this was a 2, this would be 3, 3, and that exceeds it. Yeah, so if I don't have a 1 at all, then I do require a 2. I require 2 2s. So if this cannot be double 1 with a 2. So if it can't be double 1 with a 2, then I don't think I can use a 5, because 5 would require double 5 would require double 1 with the 2. So none of these are 5. That is symmetrical. So that is a 5, which means that has to be a 1 to not exceed 6. So that's not a 1. Nice symmetry there. Can I update the link? Oh yeah, of course. Did I forget to? There's the links. Alrighty. This is not a 1. So this can't be a 6. This cage is restricted. Interesting. So let's pretend we could have a 1 in here. Well, how's it restricted? Okay, so this has to add to at least 14. Sorry, this adds to at least 14. So, but I can't actually put a 5 in it, because the 5 would have to go here, and this would have to be a 9. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 9. And this has to at least 13. Technically, that could be as low as 4. Nine in row 6. Okay, well, let's take a look. None of these can be 9s. This can't be 9 or the cage is broken. So 9 is in... Oh, and 9 can't be here because this actually can't exceed 6. So we can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there. This isn't 1 or 5. So this can't be a 5 because that can't be a 1. So 9's a one of these, so that can't be a 9. So now, can we put a 6 in here? 6, 8... 6, 8 does add to 14. Okay. Now these 5s do look over. This has to be the 5. Nice spot. Florian. This 5 looking up is very suspicious because unless this is a 5, it forces a 5 into the 13 cage, which would require an 8 to reach that sum. 8 or 9. But that seems okay. If this was the 5, this could not be a 4. Which is only a little bit interesting. What happens if this cage doesn't have a 9 in it? 5, 8? This always has an 8 in it. That's true, because 6, 7 only adds to 13. So there is an 8 in one of these. So this can't have an 8 in it. And it can't be 6, 7 either. I think this has to have a 9 in it. So if this didn't have a 9 in it, it also couldn't have an 8 in it. So it would max out at 6, 7. But, and that does technically add to 13, but it breaks the 14 cage. So this has a 9 in it, which means this does not repeat 9s. But it had to have a 9 in it. These 9s look down. Okay, so if it doesn't repeat 9s, does that mean we can't use 6s? I'm not sure. How low can this get? So 7, 8. 7, 8 is 15. So 23 minus 15. This now has to be at least 8. This is an 8 or a 9. These 9s point down, so that's a 9. These 9s line up, so neither of these are 9s. The 9's down here somewhere. And that makes a 6, 7, 8 triple, so that's a 9. Doing well on 9s here. This 9 looks down. These 9s look down also. And this cage is not allowed to exceed... this cage can't... is 7 or lower. Right, I keep reading this wrong. This cage 7 or lower, so we can't have a 9 in it. So that is a 9. Which is the less restrictive for this cage, but it's okay. Could I do 9, 6, 7? That's only 22, so this has an 8 in it, so that looks up. Let's see. Can you unclick the large numbers? What is the cage in box 7, 8? Oh, this is a greater than 9 cage. Okay, how about 9s playing down here? So 9, one of these two. So if this was a 9, this would be forced to be a 1, but I don't necessarily see an issue with that. Hey, Thomas. 1 in row 4. Ah. Yes, that is symmetric. So this can't be a 1 because this needs to be at least 11. So the 1's in these two. This can't be a 1. So now this has to have a 2 in it or it adds to 7. So 2's look down at this 7 cage. This cage can't exceed 7. If it didn't have a 2 in it, you could technically do 3, 4, but that breaks this cage. This is completely symmetric. So it must have a 1 in it. So these are not 1s. That makes this 1 point up. I don't know how we got this to be 9. So, okay, so these add to at least 5 then. So this can't be 3 or 4. If these have to have a 2 in them, though. So these are not 2s. Right, so 1 in this column can't be in the 13 cage. And it can't be in this box because it's forced here, so that's a 1. Whoops. Oh no, so it's forced here, sorry, so that's a 1. That's not a 1. This can't have a 6, are you sure? So the others add to 25. Interesting. I can't... The only digit I can repeat is a 7. Or a 6, but we know repeating 6 was no good. Because you'd have to do 6 plus 6 plus 9 plus 9. That doesn't even work. So you can't repeat the 6. So we have a repeated 7 in here. So with repeated 7, and nothing else repeated, I think we have to do 7, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we do. So we're going to have a repeated 7 in here, so these cannot be 7. That's a 6, 8 pair. And yeah, that makes pairs here. So this can be 9, 6, that's 15. This could be as low as 4. Okay. Good spot, SPQ. Does this do the same thing? We can only have a repeated 3 or a repeated 4. Repeated 4 is too big. That already adds to 8. So we're not going to have a repeated 4. We're going to have a repeated 3. So with the repeated 3, we're not allowed to have a 4. So that's already 6. So these do not have 4s in them. It's exact same logic. So the 1, 3 pair looks up, making that a 2, 4 pair. Yes, these 7s align, forming an X-wing. So these cannot be 7s. That means the 7's down here with the 9. It's a 7, 9 pair. So this can't have a 6 because of the 6, 8 pair here. And this is a 7. These are not allowed to add to 7, and that's interesting. Because if this was 2, these would have to add to 7. So that's our first use of the anti-eras. I think that's correct. In fact, we know these add to 4. That's an easier way to do it. These add to 4. This is not allowed to be a 3, because we're not allowed to add to 7. So we actually get those digits. These aren't allowed to be the same digit. So do we want to ask about 6, 8 in here? Maybe not yet. What's next? Hey, Naughty Healer. I am not subscribed to Mr. Beast. I'm not too interested in his content. I think he's got enough subs. Fixes the 1, 3 pair. Ah, that 3, yeah, so that's 1 and 3. So these ended up adding to 9. Okay. That's not a 3. That's not a 1. 3's forced up here. Oh, these ones point up. That places this one. This one looks over. That's a 1. So this is just by Sudoku and no danger of breaking the 7 cage. This is a 4. This is a 2. So this is not 2 or 4. This is not 2 or 4. So that's 3 and that's 1. 6 is now not here, which is only a little bit interesting for now. These 1s look over. This is a 1-3 pair. So now this can't be a 6 because that would add to 6. That does add to 6. So that's an 8. That's a 6. 8's in one of these. Oh, cool, Peter. Glad you're able to watch it. Let's see. What's left in this box? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 are used, so we need 5, 6, 7, and 9. These are not 9s. Is this being a 3 problematic? Well, we know this could be a 9, but only if this is a 1. If this was a 3, this would be a 5 or 6, but that doesn't seem like a problem. Don't know. This 8's doing something, but not yet. Oh, I read this wrong again. This has to be at least 10. So this can't be a 5 or 6. Not quite sure what to do here. Six in column 6. Yeah, it's in 2 spots. Yeah, it can equal 10. That's why 3, 7 is possible. Welcome back, Cable. And we got another 30 minutes or so for this stream. I'm a little stuck. What am I not seeing here? 8 in row 6. Oh, that's a really good spot, Derek. So these can't be 8 just from our markings. This can't be 8 because of the arrow. This can't be 8 because of the cage. And if this one were 8, this would have to be a 1 to not exceed 9, but there's already a 1 in the box. That can't be 8. So this is the 8. What does that do? Can we repeat that with 2s here? Or, I don't think it's symmetric, is it? We can kind of repeat it with 2s here. There's a 2 over here. The 7 looks over. 7 can't go in this box or it'd add to 8. So this is a 7-8 pair. Nice spot. So let's fill this triple then. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9 are used. That's not a 5. Any of these would work. 8 in column 3. What about it? Row 3. I read that wrong. 8 in row 3. That's not an 8. That could be an 8. Oh, that has to be the 8 because of the 7, 8 pair. So that's an 8. Okay, so now we can say, okay, what can this be by Sudoku? It can't be 1 or 2. It could be 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't be 7, 8, 9. But it can't be 3 because of the row. Okay, so we're not allowed to add to 8 or 9. So we can't be a 5 or a 6 here. So we must be a 4. And that makes this a 2, 3. This is not a 4. This is 5 or 6, but it can't be a 5. So that's 6, that's 5. This is not a 5. And these hiddens and rows are hard to spot when they're interacting that way. Let's see. These are not 6s, so that's a 7, 8. Right, it's at least 14. I keep reading these wrong. That's the 4. That's 6 and 4, so this can't be 3 or it'd add to 4, so that's 2 and 3. What else do we got? This row has 2 left, that's probably important. This is a 3 or a 7. So if this was a 7, this would have to be a 2. I'm wondering if that's what's going to force that. But that seems viable. 3 has a lot open. I guess we can't exceed 6 here? Couldn't anyway. This is a pair. This is 2 or 5. This 4 looks left, thank you. That's 2 and 4. Okay, this is a quad for the row. It's not as nice, but we got 2, 3, 7, 8 left. This can't be the 8. 3, 7, 8, anything. So this has to be at least 11. So this can't be 2 because that can't be 9. Yeah, we already had the 2 limited. 3 would require. Hold on. This is at most 6. So this has to be the 7. That's nice. This is 8 and 7. And so now to get to 11, this needs to be at least 4, but it can't be 4. So this is from 5, 6 only. Actually, this is also 5 or 6, but it can't be 5, so that's 6 and 5. Nice. How is the greater than 9 cage forced? I don't see it. Remember, they're anti, so it needs to be 9 or less. So it can be anywhere from 1 to 9 for the sum. 5 and 7 look down. That 7 looks down, so that's 9. That's not 5 or 9. Or 7, so that's 6. 5 C's here. That's 7 and 5. That's 8 and 7. That's 7 C's here. That's 3. That's 1. That's 3. Okay. This 2 means there's no 2 in this cage. I haven't really looked at this much. Probably have to at some point. Let's do more Sudoku. 1, 2, 3. We need 4 and 6, it looks like. And here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 8 and 9. Okay. That 3 C's here, so that's 7. So now that's 2 in order to not exceed 9. That's 5. That's a 2. This 5 looks up. This can't be a 5 anymore, or it would sum to more than 7. What do we have left here? 1, we have 2, we need 3, 4, and 5. This can't be a 5. So the 5 is placed. So this can't be 1, 3, or this would be a 4. Oh, this can't be a 1, so that places the 1. So now this is 4 and 3, so that we don't sum to the correct amount. Okay, so the 4 looks down, that solves a 6. Maybe congrats to Worm. Hey, welcome back, Solid Void. Let's see, we need a 2 and a 4. Let's see, 1, 2, we got 3. What am I missing? 3, 6, and 8. Okay. So the 6 is placed. The 3 means that an 8 and a 3. That's 9 and 8. 7 and 9. Okay, let's just finish this. 1, 2, 4, and 6. That's not a 1, that's not a 6. This is indeed a 6 puzzle, nice. Congrats, Worm. What do we need here? We need 2, 3, 5, and 9. These aren't 9s or 5s, it's not 2 or 3. That does indeed add to 14, that's good. 5 C's over, so that's 9 and 5, 7 and 9, 7 and 8, 6 and 8. 6 in this box now goes here. This is 2 and 3, this is 4, 1, and 2. 4 and 2, and we're done. Nice, thanks, Sayori. Alrighty. We have 15 minutes. What do we want to do for 15 minutes here? Let's see. We have a supersized one today for Gap. That could be fun, right? That just fits. All right, so this is a Kurotto. Shade some cells so that clues represent the total size of the orthogonally connected areas of shaded cells that share an edge with the clue. So this is an example here. Here's our example. There. So circles are never shaded. So the 0 is not touching any shaded cells. This 4 has a total of 4 orthogonally connected shaded cells. This 6 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is a 3. Yeah, so this 6 sees 3, 4, 5, 6. So hopefully that's clear how that works. We're going to do this one. What's our break in here? Oh, and I should say that this one's created by Freddie Hand. Eight. Am I allowed to link gaps outside of Discord? I guess I can. It doesn't have any rules or anything. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this 2 is kind of keeping the 8. Okay. If we shade this one, the 1 is done. And so all of those are no longer allowed to... I guess that one's fine. But none of these are allowed to be shaded. And then I can shade this one and this one, but now the 2 is done, so we're not allowed to shade any of these. And this 8 now only touches 3. So that means I'm not allowed to actually shade this one here. So the 8 needs to be touching something. If we took this one, we'd still only have 1. So we'd still have to come up. So the 8 does come up. Now what happens if it doesn't come left? Well, it goes right 1, and then it gets stuck, and then it can go down 1, and then it gets stuck, and that's still only 3. So it takes this one for sure. It does that. And then that has to get out. So that's interesting. I wonder if some of these other ones are similar. The 7 maybe? Ah, and now the 2 can't go up or it touches a 4. So the 2 doesn't go up. And so now, I'm not sure. If the 2 went down, it could just finish by doing that or that. Oh no, it can't do that. So it could just finish like that. Otherwise it takes this one. Yeah, I don't know. Is the 7 interesting? I guess we could make the argument that we have to take this one. I guess we don't. We could take these and then form a 4 and then... Wait, what am I talking about? Okay, this 5, if it takes the one below it, that has to be finished. And then it can't take the one to the left either. So it does take the one above it. Otherwise, it could take the one to its left, but then these are done. And so it still has to take the one above it. So the 5 always takes the one above it, because this 1 gets in the way. And then it can't go right, because this 1 will now see 2, so it has to go left. Now it can't go down, because this 1 will see 2. So it has to go left again, and then down. And then now this can't continue down, so it actually has to do that. I think that's done. Now the 1 can't go down, so it takes that. These are done. The 3 now has to see something, so it goes right. This 1 can't go up. This 5 now has to take one of these. If it took this one, I think it's trapped. So it can only now see 2. So it takes this one, which has to come out. Now this can't be in, so that 1 is now done. Do let me know if I make a mistake. That's now 4, and then 5 takes one of these. This 5, even if it took the top one, it has to get out to the right. Now how's this 7 work? Because this block can't be bigger than 5. So the 7's going to need a 2 more at least. So it's going to have to come out this way. Now the 3 is done, so it's not allowed to extend like that. So this 3 is done. Claudia's hungry. So what do I have now? This one, even if I took this one, it's the 7 only sees 4, so it has to get out. So now the 7 sees 4, it needs to see 3 more, but we don't know which one of these it takes. Can I highlight all of these? I could. The 8 we started with is now forced. So if I grew, well, I can take 1 below, so I need 7 more at least. But if I took 1 below, it means I can't take this one. So I can take this one or this one, but not both. So that counts as 1. And then we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So not quite done, right? Because I can take one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then one of these, yeah. So I have to take all of these. And then I take one of these two. But if I take the left one, now the 1 is huge. So I have to take this one. And that one's now done. So this 2 now has to get out. And it's going to grow here or here. Either way, that one's out. Hey, Tornado. Claudia is upset. Claudia, can you be patient? No? Let's see. What can we do over here now? It's worth a try, Jessica. It's against the cat code. How dare I request that? Yeah. So this 4 is going to see this block of 2. But it's going to have to grow after that. So if I took this one, how do I complete the 4? Because this is done, and now the 4 is trapped. So I have to take this one, and now this one's done, and now the 4 has to get out and take these 2, but now that's done. So the 7 now, even if it takes this one, it's got to get out. And this one's only allowed to see 5. But I guess it doesn't have to see all 5, though. But that's going to finish it. This block is going to finish the 7 and the 5. Oof, you're giving me row 8, column 2 as if I can count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one can't be black. So this one's growing by 1, either here or here. So it can't also grow here. That's true. So now where's the 4 get its 4? It's got to take all of these. That's cool. The 5 needs 1 more. It's going to take that, but it's not allowed to grow. That grows that there. The 6 needs 2 more. It's going to grow out here. It's going to take one of these 2, so that's not in. You're the anagram master. Find an anagram of Loki. Trying to derail my puzzle here. I don't know. Maybe someone in chat knows. Okay, so this 6 sees... This 6 is going to finish here. And so the 7 needs 1 more, because it's going to see all of the 6. It only gets 1 more. It can only get 1 more here, but then that's not allowed to join... Oh, it is. Oh, that's not allowed to join here. The 6 will also see 7, so that's like that. That's done. The 8 has to get out. Pollet? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Hmm. Do you guys want to hear Claudia meow for the rest of the stream, or do you want me to take care of Claudia, which takes about a minute, and then come back? Because those are basically our 2 options. If this cell is black, the 11 and the 7 break. Okay, so take care of Claudia. Okay, we'll be right back. Alright, that didn't take too long. Yes, Claudia has never eaten in her entire life, except all the time she ate before, but those don't count. Because she's hungry. Alright. So, I think there's a point to say that... Let's see, the 11 needs 7 more. And even if it came out this way, then that's gonna force this whole block to be 7 in size, and that's no good. So if it combined with this block, this whole block would be 7 in size, and that's no good because that makes the 7 also see way too much because it's also already sees 2 more here. So it can't take this cell here. So this block grows right. And so even if the 11 took this one, it would also have to take this one. So this one's coming out as well. The 10 and 11 must differ by 1, so the 11 needs to get its extra one from there. That's a really good point. And the only reason that worked is because the 10 can't get another block from somewhere. I guess that works. I guess it worked anyway. We can't connect these for the same reason. So this one keeps coming out. This one could stop here. We could take this one. Or I could take one more. I think by uniqueness it has to stop here, otherwise we don't know. Well, I guess maybe not. Maybe not. No, I don't think uniqueness applies anyway. Let's see. What are we doing here with this 2? This is getting dangerously close to this 2, but the 9 in the bottom left has to take 1 to its right. Okay, so it's the same thing. This 8, this is going to be size 4 for the 8, and it touches the 9. The 9's going to need 1 more, but this has to be a block size of 1, so that's all blocked out. So now this 4 is done. That finishes the 9 and the 8. Thanks, Worm. This has to come out. Can't connect these. So this block here needs to get 3 more cells, but it's not allowed to touch this 2. So how do we get 3 more cells without touching the 2? We could take this one, but they were still trapped. Like if I don't take this cell, then I'm trapped. So I take this cell for sure. Now I need 2 more cells, but I'm not allowed to take either of these. And so now the 2 has to come from here. That has to go down so we don't break the 1. So that's done now. Now the 4 has to get out, and there's actually... Oh, there's 2 ways to get out. But it can only get 3 from here, so it's gonna... Oh, actually, it only gets 2 more. Never mind, it sees this 2 block. But this 3 needs to be careful. Only one of these 2 is in, and so this one's never in. So if I took this one, the 4 would take that one. Otherwise, I take this one, that one's out, and the 4 takes both of these. So this one's always taken by the 4. I feel like this is trapped in here. One of these is taken and it's not allowed to grow, so that one's not taken, and that actually traps this in. Well, no, it doesn't trap it. It can go right or left. Darn it. Well, how about this one? This one sees 1, 2, 3, 4. If I went left, I'd still have to stop because I can't connect to the 2 or the 1. So I still need to go right. So I'd see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get one more, 6. It needs to go down at least one more here. Oh, hey, Zeta. Oh, no, wait. I could take these two. I don't have to go down. This 4... Ah, true. This 4 has to get out. This is one of the supersized gaps. To get crab, you need to do it in 13 minutes. So we are not getting crab. We're already at 21 minutes, but I've never done one of these puzzles before. Starting with supersized is probably not a great idea. So this one can't get out this way. It's here and that trap's there. The 4 could go up and that would finish the 2. One in the bottom right needs to grow. I think I just did that. So this 2 needs another one. It can only get it from there. That's now out. The 3 can only get out this way. This is only going to be 3 in size touching this 4. The 4 needs to get one more. That comes from here. But that one's not allowed to grow. That means that's finished that way. I suspected as much. Now this has to grow. Wait, 1, 2. Why is this 3 not done? What did I do wrong? Oh, the 3 needs to see all of these. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. I don't know why I was seeing it differently. I want this just to grow up and finish both of these, but I don't know how to prove that. You're getting close. How does this finish? Finish the 10, 11. Oh, true. So let's see. We have 4. This needs to be 6 in size. It needs 2 more. So even if it took this one, it still needs to go up. It can't join this one. But this one needs to grow. So, well, no, it doesn't need to grow. It could take this one. So we don't know how that grows. But that's not allowed to grow here because that would join this guy. So now this guy does grow up. It's done. That means we have to take both of these. The 2 is done. So this 2 comes out. It's that size. Now that has to be taken. I figured as much. That's taken, and we're done. I feel like they should remove the T from here and just say noise. Nice, we finished it. 23:50. Only 10 minutes. They're almost 11 minutes longer than crab speed. That's okay. This puzzle is called Kurotto. There you go, Kurotto. Oh, you still can't see that. This is a larger than normal one. Cool. Well, that'll be the stream. Thank you to David Ratner for his super chat today in honor of both riffclown and Math Pesto. Thank you to all my super supporters, The Asylum, Peter, Distensity, David Ratner, Sotek, Franco, Jonathan, Math Geek, and Kenny. Thanks to all my members and patrons. And I stream again later, so I'm going to send you guys over to Zeta's stream. I need to remember to actually do that. Let's see. Let me set that up right now. So you guys will just be sent straight to Zeta's stream at the end of this one. And After Zeta stream, you can come right back and I'll have another stream in about 5 hours and we'll be doing word games. So hope to see you guys there and have a great one either way.